Hey guys, today we are actually going to have a very chill stream and we'll be continuing on with our Brainrot golf course, and hopefully my character doesn't crash like always. So I'm gonna try to build like maybe 3 golf courses or something of that sort, and after that I think I'm gonna go research and try to actually test out if there is a way to actually find a way to cheese the Devourer of Gods in Yaron and maybe the Exumex, because I'm actually gonna need that for my max zoom in Calamity challenge run, because it's getting kind of impossible. I know it's technically possible to pull it off, to beat the bosses without anything, without any cheesing strats, but I don't know, not for me. I'm just here for the entertainment value, you know, not trying to sweat off my ass too much. So yeah, let me get my most valuable things first. Gotta get the Yaren drip and the 5 million views. I mean, we're on omnipotent building, so I guess we can make do with those two, with even the copper ones, so it's not really much of a problem. And another thing, I guess, we gotta get back the actuators and stuff like that, the painting tools and whatnot. We gotta get into some pixel art. Spectre paintbrush, Spectre paint roller, Spectre paint scraper, and I guess some coating, some illuminant coating, maybe echo coating, I don't know, just in case. With the shadow ones, shadow paint, I think so, yeah. So I was actually wanting to make a dungeon Brainrot course, like over here. I guess we can start off there. We gotta keep some of the genuineness over here. Maybe we need more whiting. Some shine potions. And the green dungeon stuff. Oh yeah, the hanging skeletons. Oh shit, we gotta... Okay, we weren't undead, we weren't immortal. So we almost got one shot. I feel like... Isn't there a dungeon lantern? That's weird. I guess we gotta make wamps instead of that. Discord server 1 year anniversary stream. Wait, what? Today is the 1 year anniversary of the Discord server? I didn't know that. If I knew, I would have actually planned something more special. Oh shit, I gotta make a better pickaxe, even with the omnipotent building. Also, welcome to the stream. Today we're chilling a lot. And something funny is I noticed, like, this is the first stream that we can actually use the top fans live stream function that YouTube added, like, I don't know, 1 month ago or something like that. So yeah, right now we don't really need that much the Streamlabs bot. So every time you chat you get like XP or something like that, and there's like top 3 slots, like the 3 people that chatted the most or donated the most during a stream. And I think it might, I think it resets after every single stream, I'm not sure. Because YouTube makes some weird functions for streaming, unfortunately. So yeah, I need the other solar tools, like this. We gotta get used to having a dungeon guardian chase us. That's actually a pretty fun challenge, now that I think about it. Imagine... There's probably people that have done this, I think. But imagine if you had a dungeon guardian following you your entire game, the second you spawn in, and until you beat the entire game. That's gonna be super annoying, especially if it's during a boss fight. I guess maybe someone did it, I'm not sure, because I feel like it's something that has been done before. Gotta get myself a lunar hook. Seems impossible. Yeah, I mean, it might be because the Dungeon Guardian is too fast. Maybe if the Dungeon Guardian is kind of slowed down. And yeah, because the problem arises when you're fighting a boss. Otherwise, I don't think it's that bad. Like, I feel like that's the only issue. Nothing else is that much of a problem. We try doing something of that sort. Yeah, I'm not sure what to build here other than the usual stuff. Maybe we can try... Yeah, I think that's a fitting place to make a Sans Undertale pixel art in the background somewhere. Maybe at the start, I don't know where, maybe around here. It looks big enough, like right over here. So, what kind of wall do we use? Marble again? No, I mean bones. Bone block, right? Can be placed. Why is it not? Yeah, I think it's working. Yeah. So yeah, it would be actually a good idea if the fucking Dungeon Guardian despawns. I guess we gotta kill him. Good morning, Zivas. Hi, welcome to the stream. How does it feel to be the second strongest in the Zivas nation right now? So we gotta make a Sans Undertale right over here. We'll start off with a base. I feel like his head is kind of a square, it's not that prolonged down there with the neck. Should I buy a super chat, Zivas? I don't know, it depends on you, don't ask me, it's your choice. Pay to win. I mean, I'm not sure how much XP. I feel like it gives you like 25 XP per message, but it has like some kind of a cap. It's so weird, and you know how YouTube works? They don't really tell you what's going on in their new updates as well. So I can't really tell you. So his eyes have to be cyan or something blue. Maybe marble blocks painted in intense blue flame. Yeah, the intense blue flame. Oh shit, that's a die. Sky blue paint, I guess. And yeah, marble. We're gonna use marble. How does Sans even look like? Give me a second, we gotta pull up a Sans. Jamie, pull up a Sans Undertale. We gotta get a picture. So... yeah, just a second. Oops, wrong picture. Just a second, we gotta get our reference picture over here, you know. Yeah, alright, that works. Perfect, incredible. Sans Undertale is easier to build in Terraria, to be honest. Is that something from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yeah. That was King Crimson. And don't ask what he does, cause nobody knows. We gotta get a reference picture. Let's put it in the corner. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need more space. I mean, I can expand the dungeon, it's not an issue. Let me see if we can get him to shine more. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's doable. But if we actuate it, I feel like it's not gonna be so visible. It's not gonna be that good if we actuate it, right? Yeah, kind of loses the entire purpose. I mean, we can technically use some kind of a background wall, but I don't really want to do that. Maybe if I place it over here at the start of the golf course. Give him the blue eyes for the aura. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe we can place him here, but that's too small as well. Yeah, maybe we can just go... You know what? I don't know why I'm not using any wings. So, Seraph Tracers. Yeah, maybe we'll just start from over here. The golf course is gonna start over here. And we're gonna have Sun's Undertale right next to us. And there will be like a hole from over here where the ball goes. Technically Sans is short, so yeah, I mean he's short, but if we are doing pixel art, one block is one pixel, and there's no way physically possible. I actually want to build his entire body, the thing that we see on the right top of the screen, on the top right corner of the screen, but yeah, I initially only wanted to do the head, but now I want to unlock my artistic freedom and spirit and actually build the entire thing, and that's a perfect reference, because you can actually see how many tiles you're gonna need for this pixel art. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, I guess we can free up this space as well, and let's do it. We gotta replicate it, one-on-one replica with some enhancements. But I mean, the chat is kind of in the way right now, but it's not much of an issue, even though it kind of blends in. Could build him in the main room. I mean, yeah, but my problem was, if I build him in the main room, he's not gonna be visible, because if I actuate him, he will be... I don't know, we can always just... you know, use this function, the tile painter, and the eyedrop structure, and we can just copy paste him. Once we have him once, we can move him around wherever we want to, so it's not much of a problem, honestly. Yeah, let's level this ground, and we'll see how it goes, and we'll move him around from there. So, we gotta start with the boots. Let me enhance the image. I mean, I'm gonna move it like over here. It's gonna be better that way. He's gonna be watching us the entire time. So maybe I'm gonna use something for the outline. Maybe some black block. Or maybe bone blocks that are colored in black, maybe. It's kind of complicated to color them and then actuate them, because again, I wanna actuate him, I want him to be in the background and the ball to pass right through him. So I guess some black block. Is there even a block that's called black something? I don't think so. Asphalt block. Can't earn any more points from chat. I think you can, but it has like some kind of a cooldown. No idea why. I mean, it makes sense why it has a cooldown, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, let's begin here, I guess. Maybe, yeah, sure, whatever. Is that like 5 tiles? I don't know, let's bet it's something of that sort. We gotta get the wine art first. Is that like 2 blocks? Yeah, I feel like. Then we go like this. Yeah, I think that's a pretty perfect looking shoe. And by shoe I mean, does Sans have any shoes, or is he like going around with those grippers? And then we go like this. We gotta make it symmetrical. Five. Sans his pink slippers, not shoes but pink slippers. He's cool to the bone like that. I don't see any pink slippers over here though. So I think you might be factually incorrect. Let's see if marble blocks look better. Maybe the regular marble to have more texture, but it doesn't blend in as well compared to the bone blocks or even this. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Yeah, anyway. Now we gotta place it like this. And then go around like that. Nope, it's not like this. I feel like... Do you see what I'm seeing? I feel like we screwed up something. Like one of the legs is not... this leg that I'm standing on is not as long as the other one. 1, 2, 3, and yeah, I think... I actually found our problem. It's not in that design, it's in official merch. I see, I see. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gotta be 4. And then it goes up, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's good now. Let me bring back the bone blocks. So it looks the same. Yeah, I think it's fixed now. Yeah, should be good. It's quite symmetrical now. Gotta remove this. I gotta get a lot of discord also, so I can move around quicker. A lot of harmony. Same shit, different item. Yeah. We did it too short. Is it too short again? What? Let me get my ruler. Yeah, it's good now. But this one, 8 and 4. Yeah, it's good now. Also, we can't really see much from over here. Yeah, damn, I've never tried so hard to make a masterpiece in this game. I didn't know pixel art in this game is that hard. We gotta... I meant that from earlier, before we fixed it, Sans casually taking up half of the screen is totally something he would do for the fun. Yeah, I mean, I've never played Undertale. I played like 5 minutes of it, don't tell anyone. But I know all the memes and I've seen the spoilers for the boss fight, which is completely optional, right? It's only if you wanna be an asshole and murder everyone, right? He's like the final boss. It's alright, your secret is safe. How many blocks? 1, 2, I feel like... Yeah, something like that. Then we go up. No idea by how much. In a questionable shape. We gotta get a blue block. Blue team block, I guess. It's gonna look weird as hell. Yeah. That's not the block I'm going for. The marble doesn't blend in either. Oh, it actually does. But I wanna use it for his parts, so I guess something else. Or maybe we can just use marble and color it every time, but again, it's kinda annoying, so maybe not. Blue dungeon brick, maybe. I guess that can work. Try slime blocks for the jacket later. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good idea. I completely forgot they even exist. Is that like 2 or 3 blocks? I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like it's actually 3, so we'll go with that. And then we go with one here. And let's just replicate this before we actually forget how to do it. Something doesn't look right. Okay, it's actually the same. Okay, let's use the slime blocks. Hey, that's pretty good. That's actually the perfect color for this. I mean, it even looks better on the minimap. Like, just look at this masterpiece. Absolute cinema. So we gotta go up with the asphalt blocks. Maybe 2 times. Yeah, something of that sort. Then we gotta place the marble. Isn't there concrete blocks in Terraria 2? I'm not sure, quite honestly. There's asphalt. Nope. That's the asphalt block that we're actually using right now. So, yeah, we're actually using something pretty similar to that already. So, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I feel like something got screwed up in my build. Something is kind of odd. I mean, it's not that much of an issue, so we'll just simplify it. No need to go for a perfect replica of that. Why not try asphalt with white paint? I mean, I don't know, I wanted to have more texture and variety, that's why we're gonna deal with this. We're gonna stick with that way. How do we convey the message that he's got his hands in his pockets? Yeah, I think that works. Something like that. Just put some random pixels over there and it's all gonna work out fine. We gotta use a gray block. Gray bricks? Sure. His color is like a butterfly shaped. Okay, now comes the hard part, because I'm kind of getting confused with that shit. We gotta enhance the image, we gotta make the art reference. We gotta make it bigger, okay? We gotta make it like this. We gotta switch things up, alright? Okay, I think that looks better, right? Look at it on the minimap to see if the hands actually look like they're in their pockets, by the way. Yeah, I think it looks pretty convincing. Look at it. Incredible. Oh, I'm missing one block over here. And another one up there, alright. And now we gotta place the head blocks. Like that's 2 times, and then there is like, what? Sure, I guess we'll start like that. And I feel like we gotta go up twice. And like this. And then go back like this. Maybe I fucked something up. Whatever. Oh. It should be like this. It's actually turning out pretty amazing, to be honest. Especially on the minimap, like, look at it. Sunset looks like a marshmallow currently. Yeah, we don't have our outlines yet. We don't have our asphalt blocks. We gotta make the base first. And after that we are going to come back to the other parts. Just trust the process, okay? Just keep doing what you're doing, and eventually at the end of the day it's gonna work out fine and everything's gonna look perfect. Right now he's in the Minecraft universe. He's got a block head. Okay, we can get to this now. Remove one block here. And go like 3 blocks up. Maybe a bit like this. We're gonna change it up a bit because I feel like I'm like one single block off on some parts, but it's not very noticeable. Question, isn't there a paint that highlights the blocks that would certainly help make him more visible in the main room? Yeah, there is, but even with it, if you actuate the blocks, you can't really... It's not making much of a difference, honestly. So yeah, it's not a good idea. I mean, maybe there is a way, but again, I'm kind of a newbie in building in this game, so I've got no idea how to actually combine them, because I tried and it doesn't look as good as if it's on the outside, let's say. So yeah, that's my main problem. He's got a very huge forehead. At least on my build. Holy shit, I think we fucked it up. I think I made the head way too long. Holy shit. Yeah, I fucked it up somewhere. And right now we gotta just switch it up in our own way to make it seem better. Like 2, and then I guess we just round it up. Something like that. Yeah, the forehead, we might have made it a bit too... Oh, I think I see the problem now. It comes from here. Yeah, we gotta do what will bottom me to your head sounds. I'm so sorry, buddy, but that's the only way to fix up your disproportionate proportions, alright? It looks weird. It looks like it's way too low now. No idea, maybe I'll have to make another row up there. I mean, on the minimap it looks great, right? Like, it looks incredible, just look at it. I think it doesn't have any major issues. I think maybe we pulled it off. Kind of looks flattened, the head itself. But I think that's how it's supposed to be, right? Let me destroy this and come back here. Fit to screen, alright. Yeah, I think we made a pretty good one, right? To be honest, his head would be full of ketchup with the bottles he drinks every day. Is that what he eats? Is that like his diet? Is that like part of his personality and stuff? So yeah, let's actuate it, but first we gotta paint it so it's illuminating, whatever. All the blocks, so it actually glows. Oh my god, it's done! Welcome, we are doing some chill pixel art golf course Brainrot right now. If you guys got any other ideas or any similar builds like this, I'm very open-minded, so throw your suggestions in the chat. We're gonna see if we can make some of them. Just don't give me too complex ones, cause it's gonna take me like 2 hours for one single build. Best stream ever, thanks man, I appreciate it. It's the best drawing stream you'll ever see. Like, I think officially, from now on, I'm like the best. Oh wait, I feel like that's kind of fucked up. But I mean, whatever, as I was saying, I think I'm the best builder in existence ever, totally. I think Sans Undertale gave me the power to transcend all other builders ever. Yes, he canonically is addicted to ketchup. What? A ketchup bottle to confuse the people. Damn, I didn't know the Sans War goes so deep. You missed a lot of bricks on his right shoulder. Yeah, I feel like I gotta kinda fix it up. I guess I'm just gonna wing it. I don't really wanna bother. Why can't I go there? What? Damn, I gotta... Holy shit, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Because I don't wanna screw it up. But it's out of my range. I'm so sorry, buddy, but I gotta go through your crotch. There is no other way. Oh, I gotta paint it again. Ziva's Brainrot Golf. There is, it's painted now, his balls, he's a skeleton, he doesn't have balls too. Well, we can't know for certain though. Don't go in R34 to find out, please, it's not a good idea. I haven't done this, but I heard from a friend that you shouldn't do that. Oh shit, I gotta actuate every single thing again. I gotta go over every single block. Or maybe, you know what? We're gonna go with the lazy approach. Yeah, alright, new plan. We are not gonna actuate any of him, cause I don't wanna deal with that, and I'm too lazy for this shit. So we'll just let him stay like this over here. And the golf course will have to Maybe begin from his head, you know what? That's actually gonna be even better. R34 sounds traumatized me, and I've seen some pretty messed up stuff. Damn. I just don't wish that on my worst enemy, alright? Zivas, what are your favorite games? I mean, I'm saying not in some specific order, but like my top 10 games gotta be obviously Terraria has gotta be here, and oh shit, I gotta remove this. I actually wanna. No, I don't wanna have him quote. So yeah, Terraria, Minecraft gotta be some of my favorites. I'm going kind of generic at the start, but hear me out. There's gonna be games you probably never played or heard of. Borderlands 2, obviously I fucking love it. It was my childhood. And Dragon Age Origins, Star Wars Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast, some of the older Star Wars games. Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey the Passion, I mean Power of Chaos, it's a trilogy that's super old as hell. And nowadays you can't really get your hands on it, other than some questionable means. And I'm really nostalgic for that shit. I actually wanna buy it someday, cause there's like physical discs on Amazon, like they cost one single disc of the game costs like $50, and it's a super old game. Hopefully Kumani someday actually makes a remake, another early games collection that's actually ironically gonna be cheaper than buying it from some random person on the other end of the world. Ever heard of Poly Bridge 2? Nope, never heard of that. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna be brave and say that Smite is one of my favorite games ever, even though it's been super rage-inducing for me. But I think I kind of got way too attached with it, like, I got like Stockholm syndrome with it. Like, I love it, but it's like my fucking kidnapper and stuff. Other than that, maybe some From Software games, I'm gonna lump them up all together, like all the Dark Souls games, I guess. Now I'm playing Elden Ring, I can kind of lump it together with them, I guess, because it's kind of too similar. And I feel like those are my favorite games that I've ever played. And maybe they're like 1/3 of all the games that I played, because I usually just replay some of the games that my PC wasn't that powerful, so I was just repeating some other games and never really bothered with most of the new stuff that came out. Oh yeah, Witcher 3, I almost missed it. And yeah, I think that's it, that wraps it up. Hi, welcome to the stream, welcome to Sans Undertale. We gotta... How do we make it so? Alright, 216%. We gotta make it so for my Brainrot shorts. It should be visible. We gotta show him in his entire beauty. So let me test it out right now. We gotta get a club. We gotta go clubbing. And yes, somewhere around here we gotta make a hole in the dungeon. I don't wanna really deform it, so we need more green bricks. It's a good top. So what about you guys? What's your top 10 game list? Favorite games of all time? We don't count mobile games, okay? And Flash games. Even though I could probably tell you like 50 Flash games. So yeah, those are not real games, unfortunately. Yeah, we can now have a leaderboard. Finally, YouTube decided to bless me, even though I have like 13,000 subscribers. Almost 14. It took it this long to give me the leaderboard. to be able to use it. While meanwhile I was seeing some random channels that have like 10 subs that were live streaming and they already got it. Like, what's even the purpose? I heard that that's like an experimental feature of YouTube, so they're kind of randomly rolling it out to people, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, I guess be more transparent and give it to the newer channels as well. Nothing bad with that, but still kind of weird. I'm totally not biased, I swear. Hearthstone is my favorite game. Damn, how many hours do you got in it? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Star Wars The Old Republic as well. That's my favorite MMORPG game. Never been much into World of Warcraft, but that game was fucking incredible. Too bad I lost all interest to play it nowadays. It's been like 15 years, and by 15 I mean maybe like 2 or 3 since I last opened it, for real. Get ready, I'm gonna grind those points like... I'm grinding through the Discord stuff or however it's called. Wait. How did you become #1 randomly out of nowhere? What? That doesn't make any sense. How did you get so much XP? That doesn't make any sense, alright? That's so weird. YouTube's gotta fix their platform, alright? Yeah, let's extend this. And the main attraction is gonna be Sans Undertale. We gotta be absolutely sure that we're not missing the shot, alright? So it's gotta be taller than us. Something like this. Terraria is my current favorite game. 30,000 hours. What? How do you have so many hours in the game, dude? What? Damn, I was playing the game since 1.0 and I wasn't playing it that often, honestly, and I had like 600 hours like maybe 4 years ago, and since then I got like, right now I have like 2000 hours in the game. I mean, I'm not playing it all day every day, so maybe it's possible. Like, how many days is 30k hours? Like a chunk, I just came into the stream and I was gonna be #1 and it just gives it to him. 30k hours on mobile and oh, not PC. I mean, that's even more incredible because the mobile controls look kind of hard and annoying. I wouldn't ever be able to beat it, honestly. I've never played mobile except like a lot of years ago, and I couldn't even get through the Eye of Cthulhu because there was that problem where you could actually, where the game doesn't give you every single biome, and you actually have a world where you don't have a sand biome or the snow biome, which was weirding me out and made me not play it, and since then I haven't really picked it up. I have 4,000 hours on Hearthstone. God damn it, damn, you guys are actually real gamers. You actually put me to shame. My most played game is right now Terraria, and on second place was Smite with 1.5k hours, and that was the game that I played the most on Steam hours. I mean, if I don't count that, maybe Star Wars The Old Republic would be like maybe something similar to that. But no idea, maybe it's like 1000 hours. Mytopia, Terraria, Balatro, Minecraft, Enter the Gungeon, Slime Rancher, Stardew Valley, Forager, Epic Battle Fantasy V, the only RPG saga I like, Blasphemous and Hollow Knight. Nice, that's actually a pretty solid top list. Even though I maybe played like 3 of the games you mentioned, but I heard that they are great. Right now I'm, yeah, not really... haven't tried most of them. I remember that glitch that made artificial biome to compensate, but at that time we didn't have the shimmer, so nothing spawned without the specific walls. 625 days, that's how many hours you got in the mobile. Damn, that's incredible. I stole the XP, I'm Romanian. Damn, the Romanians are not dodging the allegations with that. We gotta be absolutely certain we don't miss. Also, that hole is annoying as hell. Let's fix it. Yeah, that's a good way. For certain, we are hitting the ball here, then go down here. Oh shit, we actually gotta remove the platforms, because the balls don't pass through them, unfortunately. Maybe, yeah, like right here. That's where the golf course is gonna end. That's gonna be way better than having an empty course. Remove the white source. I got only 900 hours on Terraria and then I have the game for 5 years. I mean, that's not bad. I was stuck at like 600 hours when I had it like for 10 years. Most played game is actually Minecraft. Played that for like 5 years, but also my world got corrupted. Oh damn, that fucking sucks, especially if it was some world full of builds. Noted that every game I play on is mobile, sadly. Well, I mean, I'm actually surprised there's that many mobile games. I mean, mobile ports for games that are on PC as well. Because for me personally, most of the mobile games look like absolute ass. And I'm surprised, like, games like Blasphemous, Brutator, whatnot, Vampire Survivors maybe? I'm not sure. And like, there is so many mobile ports. Like, you don't even need a PC for those games, and maybe they play better for phone. I don't know. For me, they wouldn't really be that case, but I guess for people that are used to it, it's not that much of a issue, I guess. So where the hell is the WAMP? Yeah, I think that's good, alright. Let's test it out. Yo, Zivas, hi, welcome to the stream. I have nothing to say, I just want to send big messages to make sure I'm #1, so I don't have to steal any more XP from others. I think the issue is that you get like capped at some point and it has like a cooldown to level up. Another game I forgot to mention is Dead Cells. Yeah, that's also for mobile, right? It also has mobile ports. I'm actually surprised again there's so many games like that. I guess most of them are either roguelikes or Metroidvanias. Does Hollow Knight have a phone port? Okay, let's test it out. I gotta remove this. Slowly. Gotta show Sans in all his glory, alright? Okay, wait. Let's go again, alright? Nah, I gotta... Yeah, that's better. Yes, Hollow Knight has a port, but it's not official. I see. Is it like on the App Store, or is it something more sussy? What am I supposed to play during the boring math classes? Damn, the ball almost went in. That was so evil. Okay, 3 strokes. I finished in less. Okay, this course is done. This looks incredible, just look at it, such a masterpiece. That's my first high effort pixel art ever. I was about to say in Minecraft. So what biome do we go with? We can actually go for a Dryden laboratory. Maybe the planetoid here. We can turn it into something. That's a good idea. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Yeah, I guess from here. Yeah, we can use it like this. And we're gonna keep the turrets. We gotta open the doors. Maybe from up here and then the other side. You know what? We're actually gonna remove this. Also, I gotta get the gravity potion, so I don't suffer from the debuff where the gravity actually pulls me down. Or maybe it's the other way around, whatever. I don't know how gravity works. Not studying physics actually made me dumber, believe it or not. Actually, paying attention in class gives you more knowledge. Keep that in mind. I have 1600 hours in Bloons Tower Defense 6. Just checked. I've never played that game, honestly. I've only heard its name, nothing else. So we gotta start from here. And start here, then I guess we rotate around here and over here. Yeah, let's take out the trash. Monkey throw darts at the balloons. Is that what the gameplay is like? Okay, what's that block code? Laboratory plating. Alright, we gotta get some of that. Yeah, okay. Put this here. Get a red flag. Then sure, let's test it out. What game would you like to try? I mean, currently, the thing about it is, since I actually started doing YouTube for real, tryharding in it, kinda, I don't really play games that much when I'm not streaming or doing anything like that. So currently one game I always wanted to play and finish was actually Elden Ring. And again, right now I'm trying to finish it. And after I finish it, maybe I'm gonna try some other new games. Other than this, other games that I wanted to try, I'm not sure what I'm really excited for. Maybe Cyberpunk, because my PC was super bad when it actually came out. And it's been like 6 years since the first release. So yeah, maybe, yeah, that's a game I also want to try. Other than this, I'm not really sure. I mean, there's like a lot of games that I want to finish and try playing that I've heard that are popular, like things like Undertale, Blasphemous. What else? I can't really think about anything else right now. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like the most excited about any game to play it that much. I mean, Elden Ring and Cyberpunk are like on my top list. Other than those, I don't really have like many people. I understand the hype about Hollow Knight and games like that. Like, also, what was it called? Not Undertale, Overkill, not the Overkill. What was the game where you go shoot rapidly first person with the weird blocky colors? Like the Dryden design, like this guy right next to me, wasn't he inspired from Underkill? Or I don't really remember the game name. I would actually want to try those games, but at the same time I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy them that much. So yeah, for real, Cyberpunk and Elden Ring probably gotta be the games that I wanna play. And again, I guess some of the Borderlands games that I haven't finished, like Borderlands 3, Borderlands 4 that's coming out, Witcher 4, the Witcher 1 remake. Other than that, not really anything in particular, to be honest. Are you stroking it very hard? As you can see, it took me 5 strokes, alright? It was 3 before. We're getting our endurance up, boys. Never got over the fact that they record the hits strokes. I mean, are you surprised? We got Masturbate and Morningwood. They gotta commit to the bit, alright? So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. Have fun with this. Okay, I'm back. It's to do my dirty laundry. As a grown-up adult, you gotta go do that shit yourself. Can't have mommy do that shit anymore, guys. Life sucks. Zivas is back from the aura farming. Yeah, I was aura farming some quotes. It was very hard. Why am I... You actually infected my brain and I was typing aura over there. So I'm not sure actually if I wanna continue doing more golfing right now. So I might go into the second activity planned for the stream. Also, for your Wall of Flesh fight, I guess one option would be... I mean, you already beat it with melee. One way is to make like a tiny bridge, not bridge, like a tunnel that's surrounded with blocks, so you can force the wall to actually bunch up, and all the 3 segments that you can damage the 2 eyes and the mouth, and then you use the fractured arc and you parry and attack, and that way you can absolutely shred it, especially on expert vengeance. Brain aura farming. Yeah, okay, so the second thing we're gonna do, maybe we can come back to golfing as well, we'll see. But the other thing I wanna do is... Where the hell is my character? Alright. So yeah, the thing is, I wanna finish my 100%, my 1000% zoom in calamity run, and in order to do that I gotta replicate it and like see we're almost that zoomed in the run, and right now I actually want to try some testing to see if there is actually a possible way to actually avoid the bullet hell phase of the devourer of dogs. Yeah, dogs. He eats dogs, alright. So one way, actually for Yaron as well, that I think it's actually kinda doable, I wanna try experimenting a bit, because I feel like I'm onto something, alright? They probably will patch it if I find anything, because there were ways back in the day where people could kind of cheese Yaron by using a magic conch for it. Like you teleport yourself into one corner of the world and he then teleports to you, then you teleport back to the other end, he teleports, you damage him and you go and rotate between that. But nowadays it's not like that, and he actually goes through the entire map. So I actually want to see first if there is a way for the Devourer and Yaron at the same time, because I actually am tired of this shit and I don't want to play normally when the game is so up my ass. It's Calamity though, the eyes at half HP start flying. Yeah, I guess melee is easier, but someone looks cooler. Yeah, I mean, you can never go wrong with melee, quite honestly. So yeah, I wanna try it out. Like, let me show you first. When you... If you... No, shit, I should have done something different. Like, even if you're so zoomed in, I'm gonna zoom out right now, because I actually wanna test out the range of other weapons. So basically, if you go to the end of the world, see Yaron, he's just gonna start going after you. And you have like, maybe a split second to counter him. Like, maybe you can attack him with something, but the range is not that great. And like when he's like this close to you, then you use the conch and go to the other side of the world. But I guess that's also doable with teleportation potions, which are actually faster to consume. So technically that's a way, but I don't know, I gotta find a way to do it, because if I find a way to cheese Yaron, that would actually mean that I can actually kind of skip the Devourer of Gods and get a broken weapon from him, and try not to find a way to cheese the Devourer instead, so no idea. So let me try the thing with the potions as well. Not this, recall potion. And some kind of a weapon. Like, let's use the weapon that I'm using with my other run with qualified bullets. Oh, I already have them. Alright. So, alright. Because he's gonna come faster if I just use a recall potion. But the problem is, when you're so zoomed in like this, you don't really have that much of an opportunity to counter him, even if you max out the minimap. I guess that's a good distance to start firing. Maybe like over here, it's even safer. Because I wanna test it out. When does he start taking damage? The second he appears at the outer edge of the minimap, I'm gonna use the magic conch. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for this. I think the music is gonna start playing by then. And also he's... I couldn't hit anything. Yeah. Not really working that much. There should be some kind of a weapon that actually has like almost... I guess it's not possible to have range that good that it can pass through the entire world. That's quite literally impossible. But I need something that actually passes through more things. See, we haven't even damaged him once. Okay, we damaged him once. And I guess we can afford to get almost hit once and then immediately teleport, but see how much time it's actually taking. It should be actually possible. Maybe some other class weapons, maybe some rogue stealth strike, but I guess that would be harder to aim when you zoomed in that much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out right now. We're in the process of making some great breakthrough for all people that are struggling with the huge chicken nugget. Something I've noticed though is if you have the what was it called? The Guardian Core something artifact, ancient artifact. Like if you have the Profane Soul artifact, you can actually get one of them to damage him, I think. Does it go after him now? Okay, it starts. Does it? What? Is it done to him? I'm not sure. Like... Because I feel like there was a way for one of them to stick onto him even when you're outside of the map. Like right now it's damaging him. See his damage bar, his boss health bar, right now he's getting damaged. But it actually stops at some point. Some kind of a periodical damage, something that sticks onto him. Maybe some kind of a summon, but the summons again don't really have that much of a range. So let me see, what was it called, the poltergeist summon. It was very fast as far as I remember. Doesn't Yaron have a set pattern and a set attack pattern depending on where the player is located? Correct me if I'm wrong, but can't we like use the music to time his attacks? I guess that's possible, but the problem is when he starts doing the bullet hell, we are already in the run almost like this. This is gonna be the point of zoom in we're at. And as you can see, even the guardians are filling up the entire screen. And that makes the run almost like a blindfolded run. So technically, even if you focus on him, some stray projectiles gonna hit you over. I guess it's technically possible realistically, but it's gonna be super hard and maybe like 1,000 attempts, maybe not that much, but I wanna try if there is a way to actually pull something similar off. Like, oh shit. Let's check out the general Discord chat. Just a second. So this damages and it doesn't stick onto him. I mean, maybe that's not the approach. Maybe the approach is to find a way to rotate around him. Like, there is some ways to cheese Yaron that I've seen, but I'm not sure if they are outdated by now. Like, there is a way people have made like arenas where you just use a hoik and rotate in like one huge circle, not circle, square. And sometimes you get hit by like one stray projectile, and after that you damage him with minions and you just fucking repeat the loop. So I guess that's an approach we can try replicating here, and if it works, I can actually use it in my other world. And if we find a way to beat Yaron like that, that would be insane. But then that leaves the Devourer, but I guess he's not gonna be that hard if we already have a Yaron here. Some kind of a drop, even though we won't be able to use any of the Ulrich Tesla stuff, because we won't really have the Dragon Forge. Zivas, I'm currently in Math class. Damn, I see you are doing well and paying attention. Yeah, I guess we can try making a hoik for this shit. We can try something of that sort. But first we gotta despawn him. So where the hell is that? Okay. Just a second. Also, we can try using a minecart, I guess. Maybe that's gonna be simpler, you know what? How many minecarts are there in the Calamity mode? Meow Mirror minecart, I mean from the Fire Souls mod. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can try with minecarts. You gotta see how huge that's going to be. So let's remove this first. Okay, I'm gonna stay on this block and see how huge the arena is going to be, the pillars. So I guess here is our final safe zone in this direction, and the final safe zone over here. Let's say right over here. Let's see if it's actually kind of consistent. It should be though. So yeah. Yeah, that's going great. Nice. Yeah, okay, that works. Perfect. Yeah, let's try leveling the place. Nope. We gotta get more dirt. I should donate. I mean, you should, everyone should totally donate and give me $1 million on every single stream, every single viewer. That's why you receive your duty, right? How much money does Zivas want? $100 billion in cash. So yeah, if you got them, feel free to donate. If you don't, feel free to not donate, okay? Smart Zivas, because if he gets it in cash, there is no tracing back to him. If the feds see it smart, yeah, I mean, exactly. That's why you always pay in cash, right? Minecart track, boosters track. I've never actually tried using any of that, to be honest. So I'm not even sure how they actually work. First time trying crunchy peanut butter, not personally. It's not as smooth as I liked, but it's alright. I haven't eaten peanut butter in quite a long time. When I was a small Zivas, I actually really enjoyed it. But since then I don't know, I'm not really that much of a fan of it. I always hype myself up that I'm gonna eat peanut butter, but I always end up not liking it that much. So how the hell would the pattern work? If we spawn him in from here, he comes, and then I don't know honestly how we can avoid the pattern. We gotta... it's kind of weird, I don't know. I'm not much of a genius in that aspect. We gotta go further. No! The wrong button! Zivas, you sound sleepy, wanna sleep? I mean, I would actually prefer a nap. I'm just getting tired of this shit, alright? I just wanna... I just wanna have an insta-kill item for Yaron, alright? That's all I'm asking for, okay? I don't know how we can dodge the tornado if I use a minecart. Like, there was some video of some random guy that made like a hoik in a circle and he was just running through it. And somehow he was avoiding all the Aaron's attacks, which was super weird. I might test it out. Okay, that hits us. Yeah, I don't know how I can... How do they do it? Like, how do they come up with those patterns? Like, you just... You need bumpers or stuff like that, I'm not sure. Maybe with some booster tracks. How do you... Does that even work? I have no idea how any of that shit works. I think we are gonna try with the hoik, okay? Try making it with a like a Z. I mean, the problem is I'm not fast enough. I think I'm gonna try with a hoik, unironically. So I gotta make sure that this block is going to be the starting block. Let's place some marble blocks. And from there on, we start going in. I don't really remember how the hell any of the directions work, so I'm just figuring it out as we go. Do I have to use platforms all the time? Because I feel like there was a way to do that. Oh, it's the other way around, right? You gotta start off with platforms. And I gotta hammer them. And then I replace them. Chip's Gaming has a tutorial for Horix. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure it out on my own, alright? There was a way to make them... I can figure it out, okay? I gotta use my own instincts and my own brain, okay? You know what? We are watching Chippy's tutorial. Give me a second. Okay, I think I got it. The thing that I was looking for was a kind of a hoik that lets me move like this, in that direction. So yeah, we are going to make something of that sort. I think it was like this. And we immediately go inside of a hoik, because this is what we're going to be able to see when trying stuff out. And we gotta do it like 4 times. Damn, that's so painful. We can just replicate this after that also. So now comes the harder part, because I've got no idea how to change the directions. Does it always have to be 4? No, I don't think so. I think it was something like that. Coming away, thought Yaron would be defeated, not talking anyway. Nice bars. Opposite directions leave us facing downward, I think. Let me try first. Because I'm not sure if it's the distance. Yeah, I don't know, but none of them are working. I tried quite literally every single direction. Might check a tutorial again, cause I'm getting stuck here. Like the tutorials that I've seen for changing the directions, it was actually in this direction. Like it should be working. Maybe it has to be more distance between them, like 2 blocks this time around. I'm not sure if that's the problem. Yeah, let's figure it out. Okay, it was that. Okay, it has to be 2 between that. And I'm not sure how high up we gotta go to actually have it work. Maybe somewhere around here. Finally, by the way, I didn't even realize I was watching the stream 1 minute late. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess if you're 1 minute behind, you will never catch up onto the stream until it's actually over, so yeah. Also, yeah, that's much more satisfying to just fucking press 2 buttons, like hold down the left click button and just press the E button and you are going there. The Brainrot play sync mode, yeah. The stream doesn't end until I actually find a way to beat this, to make this HOIC function, okay? Okay, let's use stone, yeah. I accidentally pressed the rewind button and I didn't realize I was behind. Yeah, I mean, that would never happen in Twitch, right? Because they don't even allow you to. You actually skip. Yeah, you're always only on the live part. Such a large scale particle accelerator. See what I'm going to just to be able to beat Yaron. It's just so much work. And there's a chance that it's not even gonna be able to work. Also, I gotta replicate this on my other world as well. Just imagining you making this build with the zoom in is crazy, yeah. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. So how do I change the directions? I'm not sure, but 1, 2, I guess. Something like that. And then it has to be like this, as far as I know. Here only twice. I think it's the same way, but this time it's the opposite direction. we're actually using wood, then ecosystem would be more screwed than it already is. Yeah, true, that the deforestation is going too hard on this one. Yeah, let's see if it actually works. Okay, nice. I think it's gotta be like this. Anyone else hearing the nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday thing? Because for me, yes, it's driving me insane. I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. No idea what that even is, so I think you're on your own here. I think I can just, replicate this in my other world with the tile dropper too, cause let's be fair, we're fairly and squarely building it right here. So we already are taking a huge amount of time to just move it. We already spent so much time on it, so it's not really a problem. So yeah, I think we can still submit the run for the speedrunner category, right? It's not gonna be invalid, like totally. Bless you. So yeah, I've never heard that. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Also, damn, it's so fucking hot in here. It's insane. And the irony is, this summer, the weather in Bulgaria isn't as bad as it was last year. It was so fucking hot, you could barely live outside, even inside. And I don't even have air conditioning. I only have like a small fan. Not small, but like those cheap fans that are like 20 bucks. And they barely do anything, and you're just getting wind in your face, nothing else. Water break? I mean, yeah, I can go do that, because I mean, we're already like 3/3 done with this. Gotta stay hydrated. And also I gotta look into the tutorial again and see this corner if maybe I think I have to move it up a bit. Like so I have 2 blocks from this. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, anyway, do you guys think this is going to work? Or it's all going to be for nothing and we're just gonna get hit by every single attack? I mean, quite honestly, if this device makes it so we can at least avoid the contact damage from Yaron himself, and we only get hit by some stray shots from time to time, I think it's perfectly possible and doable, because we can combine it with getting some contact damage reduction accessories as well as some HP and armor. And other than that, what else? Like the cooldown reduction for the potions, we can make it less. And maybe it's possible. Yeah, I mean, this should work, but the problem is maybe we might have to make some changes to it. Maybe add some other things around it, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, all the projectiles pass through walls, so I don't think we can actually do much about it. This should technically be tall enough to pass Alan's tornadoes, and we should be fast enough to dodge his projectiles. Yeah, technically we should be able to pull it off because we're way faster than using any other accessories. Okay, let's see if it actually works. What? It doesn't work here. Okay. I guess we put it over here. What? It doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, maybe... Can I do something like that? I have a very bad feeling. I have a feeling that it's going to work if I go like this. And then we immediately shift up over here. Yeah, we fucked it up. All of it was wasted. Now we gotta replicate this. Thank God we've got this too. No. Okay. Yeah, thank God this exists, otherwise we would be fucked so hard. Okay, let's test it out right now. Everything's going great. Up until now. So all the tutorials do it like this, I think. And then they go down. Again, 2 blocks. Please, God, please work. Why are you not working? What? Oh, I think it should be... Yeah. Okay, let's copy paste again. Just tell me it's gonna work now. I'm praying to God. Okay, it works. And to make it absolutely worth it, that it's not that much of a cheating for us to make it to the other world, we are going to be placing everything else by hand, because we gotta redeem ourselves. I held my breath for that one. Yeah, I'm so glad so far everything is working fine for the most part. And I'm scared shitless if it's gonna work for Yaron. I mean, to be honest, I'm absolutely gonna be grateful if it works for at least Yaron or even one of the bosses that are to come, but I'm scared that it's gonna require more modifications, making it larger if we wanna beat any of the other bosses. Like, for example, we gotta find a way to beat the Exumex. I mean, we can do it with a minecart. There was a guy back in the day that made like a huge roller coaster for his entire world, where he was fighting the Exumex there. And he was dodging most, like 99% of the attacks with it. So that's the other idea. if this doesn't work on any of the other bosses. Or, I mean, again, I'm gonna be grateful if this actually works on even at least one of the bosses. Yeah, it would be absolutely devastating if it doesn't work. How many... Has it been like 1 hour? Maybe 1.5? Since I started doing this, I'm not sure. Okay, let's test it out first. All right. Yeah, I think it's going to work as far as mechanics go. We'll see if it works for a boss though. I kind of forgot how many times I had to hammer it. Feel like it was 4. Yeah, let me check it just in case. Yeah, alright. Alright, it's actually done. For the most part. Let's see if it works, mechanically at least. Okay, oh shit, it stops here. No idea why. I think it's gotta be another block. I'm not sure. I think I might have made a fundamental problem. Because I'm not sure how the loop can actually go around. One way to fix this up again is by copying this. No. We don't need that. Maybe remove one from the wall. From the bottom one. No, I don't think it's gonna work that way. I just have to move everything to be... like, yeah. But that's gonna fuck it up, I just realized. Okay, I guess we kind of get outside of it for some seconds. It's actually doable. It's not a perfect loop, but also here we'll get screwed over. Yeah, I guess it works, kind of. It just has like those two places where I have to intentionally stop doing stuff. I guess we can try. Yeah, let's see if it actually does anything. Okay. Going great so far. Holy shit. No, okay. Alright. Okay. Nope. Those two places are... Oh shit, the hurricane. The hurricane is fucking shit up. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why we actually have to have blocks right above us, so it doesn't hit us. I've actually seen people try to do that. Yeah, let me try. Could be doable. Hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're trying to find a way to cheese the iron. Cause... yeah, we gotta reinvent the wheel, okay? We gotta find a way. It's doable. I've seen a video from like 2 years ago. It should be perfectly doable. If we can find a way for the tornado to be cheesed, that would be incredible. The problem is he's still gonna find this block and use it to block our way, so I don't know how to bypass it. Okay, let's try it now. Yeah, the fucking tornado. I don't know how to make it. Like, how long does it stay there for? Yeah, if I try to stop, it's not a good idea. What do you think about Calamity? Entropy add-on bosses, OP or mid? I've never played that add-on, so I can't really tell you, to be honest. So the fucking tornado is the only issue, quite literally. Other than that, we can just outmaneuver him, so... Yeah, other than that, the tornado is the actual real issue here. So I was gone for a few minutes, phone died with me watching. Now what's happening? I'm trying to figure out if there is a way to bypass the tornadoes, because they are the ones that are screwing everything over. Other than that, we can pretty much dodge all of the other attacks in first phase, but the tornado is fucking up everything. The problem is, you can actually spawn them in, they're chasing us, and I don't know how to bypass them. Other than that, if we just stay here for like 30 minutes, we should be able to fucking... If we have good RNG with the tornadoes, it might be possible, but it's too inconsistent right now. I'm trying to figure out how they work. I'm not sure if it's actually tied to any single block. So even if I place a block somewhere, it just spawns them in to chase after us. Okay, I wanna try something out. What if we try it for the Devourer? Cosmic Worm. I think we might be screwed with that, cause he's gonna fucking bust our ass. I mean, he's in his passive phase right now, so it's not a problem. It's a problem when he becomes aggressive though. But trouble with the tornado spawns in the corners, yep, because it's actually gonna take up a few hits, not only one. For now it's working here perfectly, even for the bullet hell. No, not here. When he's becoming more aggressive, it's not anymore. I wanna get him to like 60%, so I know for certain. I gotta be certain though. Oh, we got hit once here. Because this will be what I'm seeing when I'm fighting him. Guardians. That's gonna be a problem as well. Is there any bullets that pass through walls? Or maybe some weapon I could be using something like that. Do any of the whips pass through walls? Because that's another option. But the range is too close. What was the Paladin hammer? Fallen Paladin's hammer, Stellar Contempt, and then Galaxy Smasher. fair and square. Without any god mode. Let's try this. I didn't use a good healing potion, which means there is some hope. Also, technically, there should be another way to get more HP, to heal up. Maybe with the Ether of Worlds. Also this potion and... maybe Blood Pact. And the Charm of Myths. Okay, not Ether Worlds, but more like King Slime. We can spam him for more HP. And we can make everything be closer. Yeah, I feel like we can do the Devourer of Gods with this setup. Should be possible. Okay, we start here. We don't have any God mode. I don't think we are taking the hearts in time. Yeah, we can't pick them up, we gotta fix the roof. I feel like we missed quite a lot there. Also, I gotta increase my heart, get the heart reach potion. But yeah, so far it's working. We're doing it fair and square with gear that's supposed to be before the Devourer. We're just being summoner. Also, I gotta report everything to Warding, and I think that's gonna help out a lot as well. Now he's in the more aggressive phase. Again, we are not in God mode, so if we die for real. Damn, those stray shots are kinda dangerous. As well as this, we might actually die here. Yeah, we can't pick those up. If we fix that up, I think we might have a pretty decent chance. I could just jump down and collect them, but that kind of destroys everything else. Defeats... oh, second phase! We got to second phase, see? It's actually working pretty great. Gotta be careful though. Hit his head and be one shot on the spot. So I guess it's kind of balanced out, right? I think we need cartridge potion. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as well. But right now we're doing one attempt without that. We haven't reforged any of our weapons with any modifiers as well. Oh shit, I kind of went out. And I still recovered, okay. That's very important because there is some rooms for error and we can't actually have a perfect case. So we gotta be certain that even when we do a mistake, we can still survive. We can dodge those, nice. Kinda. Yeah, he's becoming more aggressive. And those shots are kind of dangerous, very dangerous actually. Cartridge potion making the floor, the roof, the floor of the rooftop part kind of shorter, one tile shorter, and I think we can actually pull it off because we missed the watt on all of the hearts there. We're basically only taking like the stuff from below us. And also to maximize my damage, I gotta switch to my summoner weapon when I'm spawning in King Slime after that, so we can actually get more damage. By the way, it's been like 14 minutes since the attempt started. One thing I gotta be careful of is to always be at like almost full HP, because the boss can screw me over if I get hit unintentionally, on accident. Let's fucking go. There you have it, folks. It's actually possible to beat the Devourer of Gods with this setup, and it's actually not perfect as well. That's the things we used. Feel free to try it at home. We were using the Sentry, we were using this as our summon, and we were spamming the Swime stuff. And it took us like 15 minutes. And we were constantly healing as well. We beat King Swime 52 times during the fight. Holy shit. Yep, that was incredible. I think there is hope. We're gonna do it again. Just let me fix up things. And this time I'm gonna zoom into the max, because that's how I'm gonna see it in my other run, where I'm gonna try the setup. We are going to be seeing only this and looking at the minimap. So that's gonna be even harder than this, yeah. So, we gotta get a heart reach potion. Also here I think we have 5 million buffs for the HP that I don't have. Heart reach potion. Also we can use again buffs for the arena. And here again we gotta move this like one entire block. Yeah, it took us like 16, 15 minutes, something of that sort. The problem is for Yaron, I'm not sure if it's possible. Because we constantly get hit there by the tornadoes. Maybe with a different setup for this Heroic. But I guess even if this Heroic works for Devourer, I'm content with that. And we'll figure out if we actually need something else for Yaron, yeah. Also, we gotta get a gravity gun, just in case. Portal gun, not gravity gun. Also, let's reforge everything. We gotta go for menacing. Not menacing, warding. But the problem here is the warding here is more buffed. Where's the boss player editor? Calamity. Not this. What was it? Item editor, no. Enemy spawn adjustments, free camera, player manager, nope. There was something that checks off some boxes and it increases the damage reduction and stuff. I mean, we did it without any warding things. So I guess we can try again, maybe with only 2 warding things. Can we actually pick it up? I wanna see. Can we pick up the hearts? Oh yeah, it's way better now. Okay, I think we can pull it off. So, to be certain, to be absolutely certain for this, let's start over here again. And we gotta zoom in to the max. And we start off. That's how we're gonna be seeing the entire game with our other run. So be prepared for the headache. And again, we screwed it up. We haven't used a single healing potion yet. Okay, now I'm gonna use it. It's actually way harder when you don't know what's going on your screen. I gotta try with the damage counter, because I'm not sure how exactly it works with the weapons. If I'm with a summoner armor, do I always get the regular summon damage buff? Okay, second phase. Should be kinda simpler here if I don't get too greedy. My strongest weapon, King Slime Crown Spawner. Ooh, that was very bad. Damn, that was very bad. Very bad work. Very bad RNG. RNGesus. Come with me. Help me. Kai, what the fuck is this? We are testing it out again. A way to cheese the Devour of Gods involving King Slime, yours truly. And we actually did it. We actually beat him like this fairly. But the problem was that we weren't zoomed in then. And right now we are testing it out without with the intended max zoom out. We are practicing for my max zoom in run. And that's the device that we are going to be using. Why is King Swine there? He's there to ensure that we have an ample supply of not life fruits. Hearts. Yeah, we need more hearts to heal up. No, we almost screwed it up. Holy shit. Note to self, don't read chat while I'm doing this. Yeah, I think we're doing more damage when I'm holding the weapon, holy shit. It's going way faster. Alright, 100% win rate with this device, incredible work. Are you even attacking? Nope, I'm not attacking because I'm too busy getting HP with the Swime Crown, because that's for certain the best way. So we killed like 70 King Swimes during the time we were doing this. Incredible, 100% win rate with this thing, incredible. We gotta set up a heart statue farm over here and I think everything's gonna be perfect. Timer, was it like 1 second timer? I'm not sure. How many statues can we use for that? I'm not sure, but I think it's not that much. I think it's only like 3. But yeah, that should be pretty doable now. I wanna test out against Yaron, if by some miracle. And here it's very important that we're actually right at the bottom, at the center. I mean, the tornadoes are too much of a hassle. Quite literally, if we find a way to dodge them, it would be incredible, but other than that, I don't know. That's quite literally the only problem. Okay, so far we've only been hit like twice. And it's going pretty well. And we're still using gear that's from before Devour of Gods. So maybe this setup is gonna be able to carry our ass, who knows. I feel like Yaron is damaging the Slime God as well, King Slime as well. Oh shit, the bullet hell, that's like the first time we got it. We got hit by it. I feel like it's possible. Oh shit, why did I say anything? 5,000 platinum coins, what? Yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll come back to our research. Okay, I'm back again, and I'm going to try something out, just in case, to see if there is possibly a way. I don't know, against the Exumex. I wanna try it, just to see if there is even a slightly possible way. No, not this. Okay, let's try this. I think it's not gonna work, especially for this attack. And his area damage explosives. But now that I look into it, it actually looks pretty possible except for this attack. Except for, yeah, the laser attack. I mean, technically with a minecart, could be possible to cheese them if you go diagonally. I mean, again, we're still with pre-Devourer of Gods here. And if we get enough RNG to dodge the laser attack, it could be quite possible. And again, I kind of missed my keys. But yeah, I think it might be doable with this setup. At least Yaron and the Devourer, for certain we did it like twice. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, honestly. We did quite a lot of research, we did a lot of golfing, we did Sans Undertale art. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna be streaming on Friday at 3 PM again, my time zone. And yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys then. Bye!